Can go. New room. Better isolation, I suppose. There's still like a little bit of echo, which I will probably get to some other time. This is what we have for now, though. I don't need to fucking use filters through OBS anymore because there's no background noise. Hell yeah. At least I think there's no. Actually, let me check. Turn that off. Oh yeah, there's no background noise. There's no fucking back. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Anyway, monastic experience. Right. Fucking. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. I already have the team set up. Of course, I don't have these 3 yet, but we'll get those pretty quickly since we already have all 6 of these. Blade lineage. Been a while since I used them. Hello. Well, I hope it's fully voiced. It's not voiced. Great. Unless we count Clockhead. Can't access the Faust chord. Wait, is... No way, right? Is the next fucking canto Faust canto? Holy yap. Maybe the real treasure are the friends we made along the way. No, is the friends we made along the way. I didn't know Dante's speech was so casual. There's a dude. Thought he'd use at least guy or man. No, there's a dude. There's a dude. Former general. Of course, her fucking calls are gonna be fine. Oh my god. If she works the fucking day shift, I'd hate to work the night shift. Oh well, closing shift. Fucking hell. Yeah, you need that sunlight. You frail emo. The fuck? This guy? I'm somewhat disappointed. He is indeed a dude. Not a man, not a guy, that's a dude. I guess it's not a localization issue. Chill, Grandma. I think he was in the med bay. She's gonna get ripped off. Unless that was intentional. It was just fucking sass. Bruh. Dante, it's just high risk therapy. I'm guessing he worked N Corp Intelligence. Duh. I'm slow. I'd like to borrow him too. Yeah, for encyclopedia reasons, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely no other reason. Absolutely. Nope. It's fine if you're robbing a corpse. They're not gonna fucking use it anymore anyway. Just leave the credentials. Like, sure, it's shameful robbing a dead person, but first off, they're dead. What are they gonna fucking do about it? Second off, they're dead. They can't even fucking use the shit they have left over. Might as well let the fucking shit they leave benefit someone living. Shame be damned. There's usually a loading picture, but why is it just black? Oh well, finally, there's some combat. Clash, lose, bind next turn. Power up. Max 3, expire on turn end. Okay, skills coin power to 0. Okay. Poison self bleed on target, base power +1. That doesn't seem too hard to deal with. Oh, unit speed faster than target, convert and fire. Okay. Mr. Breakable, that shouldn't be too hard. It's basically the same thing. Okay. Oh boy, we can't even. You know what? Awesome. Why not? Why the hell fucking not? Though I am thinking if I should use... Does she have poise? Yeah, not a lot of poise though. The coin, fucking skills don't really mesh well. I didn't even think about that one. I do have the captain though. He chose poise bleed. ISSP. Poise. Do I have enough? Oh hell no. Okay, fuck that. Just gonna go with that. Fuck it. Just get some AoE.
화점에 두지.
출정해봅니다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
망설임 없이.
대언하겠습니다.
내가
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Did she just say the N-word? Oh my god, girl boss. Oh shit. Who the fuck are these two? Also, why the fuck is that so photorealistic? Oh, photoreal.
지휘 실력을
Oh, shit.
확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Flash wind to poise. Ah, fuck it.
망설임이 없도록.
Nice. Not very nice.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Ah, fuck it. Whatever. To avoid having her clash. It's dealt with.
망설임이 없도록.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
아름다운 것,
Almost fucked it up.
그렇지 않은 것.
Almost.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
6점! 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nice.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
What is this fucking...
혼수는 금기다.
That's a fruit of very blade witnesses. Okay. this ever expire? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, stagger it. That's good. That's good. It's not too hard to do. Overwrite that one.
물의 배들.
Nice. Not nice. Fuck you. Yeah, get his ass.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
이미 우리는
Who
손에
lost?
많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Huh. This doesn't matter because it just died. Why not? Why not? Nice clash. Don't like those numbers. I think it'll die in this. Yeah, it'll probably die. So skill 1.
조금 바쁘네만.
Okay, skill 1's I believe. Three, 12, 15, 4, 12, 16. Screw it. No. Not doing that.
물의 배들. 검수막 모드.
살을 베어내.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
still not that much better. Holy shit, okay. Weaknesses slash graphic, maybe. Yeah, I don't believe she can dodge at all.
벤다 4월을
Oh. Nice.
사십. 저는 개인적으로
다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
무릎이
비켜 베어버렸군.
속 펀치.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다
I
보니
didn't need to think at this
앞으로 더
point.
많은 층을 개방하고
Yeah, last
더
turn
많은
anyway.
구조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Just fuck him.
벤다 4월을 건
Didn't even get to do anything.
이번에도
Oh, well.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
Oh. Gotta check something real quick.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이 우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건
Okay.
틀림없는 사실이죠.
Guess you're gonna be both fucking Blade lineage and actually no, that's just S Corp. Okay. This one's Blade lineage though. You're already in the fucking Kurokuma clan. Come on. Seriously. Oh. She's the disciple. Okay. And this is the Kim ego. Why is it only a he grade? That's sad. Always active. Oh. This effectively turns Blade lineage into bleed and poise and not just poise anymore. I mean, it was originally already bleed and poise with Faust, but like, nah, that's just one character. But with that, damn, I have to have it. Clear within 10 turns, I can do that. Alright, now we're free to choose.
화점에 두지.
출정이
피가 버 망설임 없.
대원에게 주인놈 칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
He's never gonna drop it, because that's what bros do. Rice wine. should probably like tweak the resolution, and I can't do it now. Cool.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Aw, you again. Fucking hell. It's always you. Fuck's sake. Well, either we get all blue or we get no blue. Or maybe, hold on, maybe. Apply highest absolute resin. Setting order of speed. 2 times max. So, wait a second, what? Okay. So 5, absolute resonance. So 1, 1, 2. You know what? I'm gonna try something.
기계처럼 대본에
I'm gonna
적힌
try
대로
something.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
후회는 없습니다.
Also, does Sinclair just not have any fucking pride ego skills either? Nope, he does not. That's awesome.
뛰어가겠네.
I already read that last time. So we can get skill 1 and 2 buffs at the same time.
얼간이들이
With enough
흥겨워하는
resonance, which we did not get.
대체로 저럴 때는
This is
이유가
great.
있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
I don't like that. I really don't like that.
이 기회에 평소
Oh, come on, man. You again?
해보죠.
Just keep fucking up my flow. Fuck's sake.
보십시오.
Okay. I want to clash with that. Twelve's the maximum. Yeah, we just ignore that guy. Do we? Let's see what happens.
확실히 훌륭한 오버한 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어가는
Okay.
적이 많다.
Okay.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sending order, speed slow to fastest. Okay, cool. So what was that? What was the thing again? What did it do again? Skill 1 gains final power effect count for this turn. So we don't need to clash with this. But we're gonna do it anyway. Actually, no, we're not. Clash with these 5. That's not looking too swell. I mean, it's not just increased clash power anyway, it's increased clash power and, well, it's increased power, period. So, it'll probably improve the damage as well, which is honestly good enough. Increase. What the fuck is increase? Motherfucker. The fuck? What the fuck?
간당 간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Fuck is this?
끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 소강자들로
Clash against
효율적인
targets that have
마무리를
intelligence gathering.
양보하시겠지요, 단테.
Turn start gain fragile. QSP. Okay. Is it worth it though? One, two, three, four. That 5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do that and then just go through. That's not good. I'm gonna bash these on you. Oops.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
That's what I fucking thought. Would have flipped the fuck off if you lost that
여기까지 와서
clash.
망설일 생각은
little
하지 않았으면
shithead.
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
Repeating
처음부터
those.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Oh, we should have used the skill too. Oh well. It's fine. See, it's fine.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Don't really need that this turn since we have these lined up, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. have the leisure. Between the two of you, okay. Holy shit, that has to be perfect. That's actually perfect. Get that one. Really fuck this guy up.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를
How
묻혔지만
many turns do I have left?
몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
3, well technically 4. We're gonna have to kill it. Well, just you 5. That shouldn't be too hard. Hey, 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 hey! You're gonna fucking die now. It's a skill 1, it's a skill 1. Skill 1, skill 2. Okay. Speed faster, convert all coins into unbreakable. Hell no. Unless we can, yeah, we can stagger him. Actually, there's no need to even think about that, because boom. And let's do that. Actually, maybe not. Alright, seems about right.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Hell yeah.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
So 2 and 3. I should kill it.
좀더
Nice.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Nice.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시엔
I love Heathcliff's vocabulary. It's so fucking brute. Well, what's it called again? Crude? Crude British, I suppose. Bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, and did a run-up before anyone could grab him. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, and did a runner before anyone could grab him. He's got the zoomies. He's got the zoomies. I should make fan art of fucking bamboo-hatted Kim as a cat. A bamboo-hatted cat. I can agree with that philosophy. So my guess is the way he sees it, if the fucking solo mission he's going on somehow doesn't go his way and he just drops dead on the street somewhere, he's not expecting help. His thought at that point would probably be, I guess I'm just not good enough, so I'll die here. Just take it as a compliment. What? What? Sancho actually shut up for once? What? Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Less talking, more doing. We have a voyeur on our hands. Bro.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있어.
Full homo from mere salt.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Fuck. That's way too small to read. Okay, yeah, I need to fucking fix this resolution. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Come back into that. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's much, much better. Stick that there. Alright. Back in. How many do we need anyway? 1,000. We're close. We're close. Yeah, what's this one? Warding rope. Oh. Oh shit. Like the fucking stuff at shrines. For people who don't know. Or just aren't that familiar with like Asian. North Asian? Culture. There's something called warding rope, which is basically like a fucking rope with talismans attached to it to seal seal ghosts, seal monsters, seal spirits, or whatever the fuck. Oh, he's fucking used to it. This guy's a machine. Grand Magazine Sisyph? 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 It's like the fucking memory rafers in Rick and Morty. Rattling at the really bad abbreviation of the TF. What the fuck is TF even for anyway? But that's not good for business, though. See, if you give them exactly what they wanted, they'll stop buying your shit because they already got what they wanted. If you give them just enough to have a taste, but still not exactly quite there yet, they'll keep fucking asking for more. Oh my god, that's... good business, but it's not very ethical. Was that ever a question? Where the fuck did you come from? LCB discovers film. Why the fuck is film taboo?
버릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
I see. It's taboo because it ruins their monopoly.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에
Okay,
설 수밖에
we're gonna
없을 거야.
flash,
나도 그들도 모두.
fucking flash through different scenes again. Skill ones, skill ones, skill ones. Two, three. That's not gonna trigger. So who? I keep forgetting the fucking effect of this. Final power effect count. Two. Final power up. Single coin. Yeah, it's not great for clashing. Screw it. Just go with that. Or we could bet on them being staggered before reaching that point. Plum Blossom. Poise. Poise. Oh, there's a 5 paralyze. Through bleed. Nah,
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I don't want to risk it.
네 상대는 나야.
You fucker. You fucker.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
혼수는 금기다.
When offense level down, do bind. Bleed equals a stack. Gain bind. Stack next turn, lose stack. Okay.
혼수는 금기다.
It's too slow to redirect. I guess you three are gonna have to do it. That's not great.
검은 아직 벼려 있어. 검은 아직 벼려 있어.
조금 바쁘네만.
즐기고 계신가요?
hope that works.
물의 배들.
Oh, thank goodness.
그렇지 않은 것.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
살을 베어라. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Why? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that, you moron? Actually, assisted guard. Oh, assisted defense. Yeah, we can leave this one alone. Let's deal with this guy. Except I can't. I fucking can't. Because I'm too slow. Yay. I don't care, man. I mean, that one's already good. We should probably, like, hold those attacks apart a little bit. To just get assist defense anyway, so those two are already taken care of. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Alright.
즐겁겠군. 네 상대는 나야. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 흐드러지게. 이미 우리는 손에 많은
I thought that
피를
was
묻혔잖아.
assisted defense. Guess
명령
not.
일어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
No, it's not high enough just yet. two are probably gonna kill, right? No. No.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
살을 베어놓.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 검주망 모드!
나라도 그렇게 했어.
Paralyzed, motherfucker.
이만하면 훌륭하고.
You don't get to flip heads, bitch. You don't get to
새삼스럽지만
win.
꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
That's sad. That's nasty. Oh. Just get the skill twos. It's dead. That one's dead. That one's also dead. The rest are just gonna bash on you.
된다면 사월을
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh, come on. Fucking hell.
육청. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
A few times I try to lose a clash, I just can't.
흐트러지게.
Ain't that bloody amazing.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Alright, guess we're fucking with that one. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. This might work though, honestly. We should do this instead. Oh, hell yeah, okay.
망설임이 없도록.
Please don't stagger. Please don't stagger. Oh, you bitch, you're gonna stagger. Oh, fucking hell. Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
육청.
Oh, get shat on. Oh, get shat on.
별로 재미없네.
That's more fucking like it.
인간이 다른 인간을 많이 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Hold on, I gotta do
완벽히
something real
우리에게
quick.
있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Gotta do something real quick. Almost there. Almost there. Just 284. Clear within 10 turns. I can do that.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이
What?
보이거든.
That's wild. You're
What?
still streaming?
Yeah.
Hi.
Because I haven't fucking streamed in fucking 2 days. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. And
What
also,
Fuck.
I like to finish
Oh, you
events in one
stable
go.
internet finally.
What?
You finally have stable internet, so you can stream for longer.
Yeah.
How
kinda.
long has it
Yeah.
been?
What?
I'm just checking your streaming time.
It's probably been like 2 hours. It's been 2 hours.
Oh, you started late. No wonder.
Yeah. This is gonna continue for like another 2 hours though, probably, because I want to finish this event in one go.
I'm probably gonna play Pragmata.
Nice. Stream it.
You want me to stream it for you? Okay, later. Your
Yeah.
computer would die if you tried to watch me play Pragmata.
Yeah, I can't even watch it now because I'm fucking streaming to YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah,
okay.
later.
I'll wait 2 hours and I'm hungry anyways. I'm just lazy to get up and go. Oh, you wanna know the lore behind the gay couple?
Sure.
Okay, so one of them is gay, the other is bisexual, I think. And the gay one has a crush on the bi one. But the thing is that they're best friends.
I don't see a problem.
I am
Couples can't be best
88
friends.
point. I'm 88.888 sure that the bisexual one is not interested in the gay one.
Oh, that is a problem though.
Yeah. But I'm exploiting the gay one because he made the horrible mistake of admitting it to me over text.
Bruh.
So
Hear it,
So
guys.
today-
Never tell your friends you're gay. Never tell your friends who you're gay for.
I don't give a shit that he's gay. I already knew he's gay. Bro, these two guys will send me thirst trap reels of men from their own feed.
Never tell your friend who you have a crush on. Never.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna tell the guy because they're both my friends and I would hate for them to like. Okay, I love my friends a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't want them to like date and then I third wheel and then they break up and then I'm like, I can't be friends with either of them. Like, fuck that. They're both not emotionally mature people to like date and break up and then
Bruh.
expect me to not choose sides. So there's a small part of me that doesn't want them to date.
I mean, the easiest way to not pick a side is to not pick a side.
Yeah, I would basically have to be unfriended by both of them, and I'm just not
Yep.
not comfortable with that idea. Because okay, not like on them, but they're just not mature enough people. I love them both. Don't get me wrong. They're still teenage guys.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I screamed at one of my friends today. I was like, "You're on the pedestrian lane!" And then he couldn't hear me, so I screamed, "Get down!" Oh shit.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Ignore that chat. But I basically screamed, "Bro, you're on the pedestrian lane!" And then he was like, "Okay," and I was like, "Good!" And he looked at me, he was like, "Thank you, mommy," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Bruh. Also, just a heads up, this is
키라들도
an event chapter, not just an event. So it's part of the story.
그들도
If you don't want to spoil
Yeah.
yourself, then
I'm ignoring it. I just have it open, but I'm ignoring it.
yeah. Skill 2, skill 1. Need something to chain it, so you... 4 of them to clash. That is not ideal. Three paralyzes, not ideal. That's fine then. She can tank it.
Oh. Also, I'm pretty sure that if they did end up in a relationship, it would end up borderlining on codependency.
I mean, a gay and a bi. Yeah, probably.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Yeah, fuck him up.
혈이 남자오.
Nice.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
I have a pimple on like near my piercing, and I thought it was an infection at first, but I think it's a pimple. That's weird.
For a second there, I was wondering what the fuck you have a piercing. Then I remember, oh yeah,
Ear
earrings.
piercing.
Yeah,
Because
earrings.
I'm a girl.
I just yeah, I fucking completely forgot that earrings are considered normal.
I look you want an industrial piercing.
The fuck is an industrial piercing?
It's basically the one that goes like. Let me send you a photo.
The fuck?
Okay.
This doesn't really matter which one I clash with. It's all the same.
Yes. Because if I have this, I can also wear ear cuffs. Or like hang chains on my ear. And it's like cute.
There's no photo. There's no picture. Ah, there it is. Oh. That's what it's called. I'll be honest here, it looks dumb and dangerous. It looks dumb
Yeah,
and dangerous.
I picked a shitty photo. Dangerous, yes, probably.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
dumb because it's dangerous.
Okay, fine.
I mean, if you like it, don't let that stop you, just be careful. Who do I fucking... Oh, you then. So, 70... Need 56 damage. Yeah, that I'll do. Probably stagger that one. Some more damage on it.
살을 빼어내. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
Why is it taking so long to load,
나쁘지 않은
bro?
성과입니다.
Sorry, I forget that my audio doesn't.
Is it here? Oh, yeah, there it is.
I'm doing something, but you have to tell me if it's cowardice or not.
What?
Okay, remember my situation with the trans person and the SJW?
The what?
The trans person and the SJW.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to a fair tomorrow, and I've been like really like indecisive about whether or not I was gonna go. And then okay, three things. Yes, a small part of me doesn't want to go because a small part of me does not want to see them because I'm tired and I don't feel like dealing with a particularly hard conversation this week over something like that. But I know that I'm probably going to be villainized a little bit because of the fact that they are teenagers who are insecure, who are going to take it personally even though it was an accident. Secondly, the tickets are $22 to go to the fair that they're
Oh
going
my
to.
god! Why the fuck
And
are they so expensive?
Yeah, a part of me refuses. Like
침착한 결과입니다.
골치 아픈
and okay, and then they said like, oh, Ren Fair tickets are like 22. Ren Fair tickets are $11. I know because I've gone to Ren Fair, and early bird is $8. So the fact that like Lion City Fair is like 22 is I hate that. I straight up hate that. I would rather like keel over and die.
Hmm. Okay.
And then the third reason is because I also mixed up plans and I told them I told some adult friends that I was gonna go out with them on Saturday as well for like dinner and arcade. And while I could just cancel, I did say that I would go for that hangout already, while for the other one, I did tell them that I might not go. So it's easier to just say, oh yeah, I decided not to go, than to say, oh, can we cancel and reschedule to another week? And also generally because I know for a fact that at least with my adult friends, I can turn my brain off just a little bit and I'm not gonna be judged for it.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Uh-huh.
이렇게
And it's just
하나씩
gonna be
알아가다
easier
보면
people to be
언젠간
around.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Uh-huh.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지.
But I also
이
feel a little
기세를
bit guilty.
잃지 않기를.
Cowardice would be, first off, saying you would go, but then actually not going without telling them you're not going to go. And then, after doing that, also spreading lies and, I don't know, scandalous shit or whatever about them behind their backs. That's cowardice. This is just more like, do you want to have a stressful time at a place that you're supposed to enjoy but have to pay $20 to be there? Or have a probably enjoyable time around some friends in an arcade that you don't have to pay $20 to be there? Right. Oh shit, is that
I feel
boss?
bad though. I do feel bad. Okay, but I did say like, oh, if you guys want to like go out like with like the whole friend group, like later, because it's just the four of us, so I'm the only one that's like not going. So I said, oh, but if like you guys want to arrange a hangout together later in the month because we're all on holiday, I'm open to that. Just not Saturday.
Uh-huh. Actually understood that fucking abbreviation. finally catching on to Ryoshu's language quirk.
I feel bad. It's normal for me to feel bad, right?
I don't know. I don't know what normal is.
True. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting kicked out of my room like a dog. Yeah, my sister hates me. She wants me to die. And like, oh look, it's the car.
Yeah, just remember, at least Cleo doesn't want you to die because she needs you to feed her.
I feel like other people would pick up the slack if I died.
Pretty sure your sister's gonna put her up for adoption.
Pretty sure my sister calls her baby when other people aren't around.
Mm-hmm.
But it's normal, right? Like, okay, not like, okay, wait, but like, the fact that I'm choosing what I'm choosing to do is valid.
What are you choosing to do?
Like, to like, not go out of them, go out with them on Saturday.
You mean the fair thing?
Yeah.
Probably.
So did I tell you that my tire was like flat for the beginning of my cycling with my friends?
Nope.
Yeah. It was flat. I left the house with a flat tire, and it was hell to cycle with it. And my guy friend offered to trade bikes with me. He cycled for a grand total of like 3 minutes, and then he gave up, cursed the bike, and then gave it to another guy friend that was better at cycling.
Yeah, you can't really cycle with a flat tire on a bike.
It was both of the tires were flat.
Oh my god.
So they
Why?
so my guy friend had to cycle it to the nearest bike shop and pump the air, but the nearest bike shop was in the park, and he had to cycle like a good like 3 km
Bruh.
and there was a slope, like a really
Oh my
steep
god.
slope.
Like just get off and walk the bike instead, bro.
And
Why
he also
torture
cursed the
yourself?
bike. And over dinner, he also cursed me.
Yeah. Now that's the normal thing to do.
Okay, he didn't really curse me. He just said, "You're really special for leaving the house with a flat tire while check-in." And I was like, "I forgot. I'm sorry." And he was like, "Yeah, you're very special." And I'm like, "Okay." Don't you think I'm so special?
Huh.
Also, you can say hi to Cleo. She can hear you and she's here.
Hello, special.
She is special. She's very special. She started doing the thing with her tongue where she sticks it out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like cats stick out their tongue sometimes? Yeah. She was doing that yesterday and I was like, what the frick? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you were one of those goobers that did that. Hey, okay, to be fair, my guy friend was fine by the end of it though. Like he still like cycled like he still cycled back home even after we cycled like 20 km. And back home for him was another like 10. And he cycled 2 meters too. So like total like he's cycling like 40 km today. So like
You know, your friend,
if he's choosing to do that, that's low-key on me on him.
your friend has to have cycled without sitting down while cycling that flat-tired bike. Otherwise, his ass will be screaming in pain. I would know because I've done the same shit before.
I think at first they were like all questioning like, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why are you like suffering? And then like I rented the bike and then he was like, oh my god, I understand you. And I was like, I feel so much better after hearing that statement. 'Cause at first I thought that because I didn't notice the flat tire at first, so I thought it was just me and my physical health. Because I have very poor physical health.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, huh, I'm not the problem this time. I mean, I kind of am the problem, but I'm not the problem this time. Oh yeah, my cat woke me up this morning
Hmm.
and then slept beside me. And for the first time in my life, I was like low-key thinking, please get out of my bed.
Hmm.
I'm tired. I don't want to do this right now with you, which is weird. I think it's just because like me facing her to give her more room was like very uncomfortable for my body and I couldn't fall asleep. So, and it was 6 a.m. So, I love her. Yeah, but she eventually just got up at like 7. And I let her out the door. And then I ignored her when she screamed at my door to come back in because I didn't want to get up again and I fell asleep.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so I can watch my show.
Hmm. Oh boy. What the fuck are you? Enter encounter, memory transition. One stack, retreat at turn end, transition to different location. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Defense level up. Use one stack and taking shield damage against 10% of units matching. Okay. Deal slash damage. Expires, pending encounter. Skill use, click coins, skill base power, coin power. Bound, flash power of expired turn end. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit annoying. Single coin skills. Could leave that. Don't think that's such a good idea. Get that going. With assist units, prioritize sinners. Target skill is assist defense. Exclusive skill converts and Flash Star boost 3. Skill does not activate. Okay. So lose 3, gain 2. Eh. -1. That's honestly good enough. Let's just not clash that. Hope and pray.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay. Okay. Not okay. No. Fuck you.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
It's unclashable anyway.
그러니 협력해줬으니까
Right.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
You can probably offset that. Don't have enough skills to. One second. Yeesh. Oh, that's not good. Unclashable? Seriously? Oh my god. Okay, you get that guy. Get that guy. Skip twos. Oh, it's all hopeless. Fuck. Oh my god. I mean, the damage isn't really that much. So, maybe we can just tank it. Oh, that is sad. Can we dodge it? No chances. This is gonna be bad. I forgot about this guy. Okay. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Hell no. Get dodged, bitch.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'll just put 2 defense skills. I was about to take one of those damage. Zoom one stat. Okay. And that's what I remembered. Why is that clashable? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What?
혼수는 금기다.
Huh? What? What? There's nothing on why the fuck. Why? What? Eh? Well, that's a guaranteed loss. Which is honestly what I want. So let's eat that. Why the fuck? I don't get it. Why the fuck is this clashable? Is this a bug? Is this a fucking bug? Hold on a second. I gotta check this. Okay, so let this come from Discord. These are still... Is it speed based? It's speed based. Fucking hell. It's speed based. Great. Good to know. Make sure it loses 3. Okay. So assist guard only works for characters with lower speed. Well, the more you know. The more you know. So we should redirect that. Okay. Do you want to get at though? It's not very promising. His damage is fine. Honestly, he doesn't hit very hard for some reason. I can redirect this. And then we'll put a dodge on that one. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. Oh, I'm missing one. Cool. Fuck it. Just hit whatever. Doesn't matter. I thought I redirected that. Oh well.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 네 상대는 나야.
Okay. Oh, of course you fucking missed the dodge, you fucking piece of shit. And now she's at risk of dying. Awesome.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Conditions unmet.
있겠습니다, 단테.
Fuck is this? Unstack retreat at turn in, transition in different location. Turn in, lose 1 stack. Okay. I need a heal. But I don't have the resources. Yay! Okay. I need gloom and sloth.
제 검을 믿어주세요.
조금
I think there's
바쁘네만.
sloth on this one.
간단하게라면 좋습니다.
That one doesn't count.
분수는 금기다.
검은 아직 별이
Oh,
있어.
great.
즐기고 계신가요?
Alright. Alright. You can probably just ignore that, right? There's no merit, and actually... Hmm. I mean, there's probably no point in hitting that thing, right? I guess we'll see. Do we want to consume voice count? Nope, no we do not. In that case, just don't clash with it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그냥 5배.
We really need that heal.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야. 이미 우리는
오케이,
손에 많은
fine.
피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Clash start. Okay. So we don't ignore that one. Combat start. Game poise. Unuse. Crit damage up next turn. Fuck, that's... Fuck. Okay, nope. Wait, hold on, actually. Oh! I have a really bad idea. I have a really bad idea. I have a really bad idea. Alright, fuck that. Click bleed. Bleed count. Bleed count. Bleed count. You can take the bleed count. Probably that's not very ideal. Like that. That's not looking too swell. Wait, does this work? Hold on. Would this work? Bad idea. I know, but what if it does work? What if? Entertain the thought. What if? Ignore the second skill. And the last skill. Or the fourth skill. Okay. So only that one. That's great. That's actually great. Yeah. See if we can do that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
Oh wow, 37 damage. Really.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Please don't kill him.
말하면
We're good.
육참.
네 상대는 나야. 가속 펀치.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버릴 거야.
Clash the red, ignore the blue. Clash the red, ignore the blue. Alright, has 5 paralyze. Should utilize that. Ah, I didn't bring Roshu. Of course. Of course I didn't. That's 4 coins. Oh, -2, what? What's that skill? No, it's the other one. Tiger Splitter, I think. Yeah, Tiger Splitter. 80 plus poise, 40% more damage on crit, 1 power +1 for every 4 bleed. Fewer, convert coins into unbreakable, deal +20% more damage on crit. Clash loose, -80% damage, doesn't crit, damage cannot stagger. Problem is the bleed it inflicts. That is annoying. God, okay, what's the fucking coin count? +3 for 4 coins. That's... Oh my god, why does she have so much bleed, bro? What the fuck? Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Okay. 5 coins, 7 paralyze, 4, 3, +6, -2, +6. I think I can clash win this, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. We don't want to take more count. So we'll redirect that. No, I'm not gonna let that flash. Yellow. Yellow multi-coin. It's +9. +9. It's not that bad. Orange multi-coin. +9 as well. It's also not that bad. Damn. I guess we're doing that. Someone's gonna clash that. +3 bleed. I mean, she's already gonna fucking die anyway, might as well. Yeah. She's already gonna fucking die anyway. Though I do think it triggers on the first guy to hit him, so probably on her. Yeah. Whatever.
된다면 사활을 건네.
Oh, guess not. Okay. Let's going as planned. It's not too bad. That didn't go as planned though. He's dead. He's not dead.
이
What the
정도
fuck?
시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 건 아니야.
Get paralyzed, bitch.
탓을 할순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
좋을 대로
Oh
해.
my god, he's gonna die.
죽음의 고통과 공포를
He's
겪어야
really
하는
gonna
건
die now.
어차피 내가 아니라
Fuck's sake.
너희들이니까.
Let's just let her eat the fucking damage. What does it matter? I'll take those two though. No clash. Clash. Place count. I need place count right now. Nope.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
네 상대는 나야.
Yeah, I need to change the scenery.
내 편에 설
He's
수밖에
gonna
없어.
die. He's gonna fucking die.
혼수는
That's for sure.
빛이 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Unless...
혼수는 금기다.
No. No. It's not like I can activate those anyway. Alright, these two are gonna die. And then I'm just gonna fucking lose, I guess. Cool. Why not? Let me just slot. Gain voice count.
벤다는 서울을 건너
Yep. Yep.
검주망 모드.
감자를 고기
Okay,
조각으로
yeah,
만들어
this is not
봐야
beatable with this
당신만
fucking
듯한
4-person team.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게
My brain
인간다운 거잖아.
hurts. At least I have assisted defense figured out.
대체로
think.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
With that. Can ignore that one. This one needs to be dealt with. Oh god, I hope you work. Okay. Second skill. It's not looking too swell. Suppose I just gonna have to try and see. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, did I not have a... Okay.
망설임이
Please don't fuck up this time. You immediately fuck up. Yay. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
네 상대는 나야. 속 펀치.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에
Flash
한껏
red,
이용당하고
defense blue.
결국 버려진
Flash
신세상.
red, defense blue.
나는 살고 싶어.
There's our defense.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니
Who's gonna do the
협력해줬으면
flashing?
단 하나의 책을
I
찾을
guess
수
you
있다.
are. Oh, this is not good. Well, it's not great. Should be defensible though. God, what? Okay. Bleed, evolution, and can bleed for restock. Unit didn't take any crits this turn, lose stack. I have 3 left. bleed. And this should be fine to tank, right? Yeah, this one's a bit more annoying. So we need to get rid of those two. That's not gonna work. Guess we take care of this. That hopefully does the job. Or maybe... Nah. Nah.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, they got fragile now. Cool. Nice.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh. 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 Oh well. Oh, come on. That's more like it. But I like how much bleed that is.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고. 결국 버려진
Why do they
신세상.
all just hate her?
나는 살고
Okay,
싶어.
I see. Probably
너희도
because of this.
마찬가지일 테고.
Fixed base to,
그러니
oh my
협력해줬으니
god, it's
단 하나의
this
집을
base skill
찾았어.
cooling power to 0. That sucks. That just sucks massively. Power +1 for every bleed on target. So he's not clashing them this turn, I guess. Perhaps that would work. Or maybe... I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? No, this is the problem, though. This one is the problem, because the fucking counter skill's gonna hit. And I'm gonna get bleed. And he's gonna have his fucking clash power boosted. Which is ass. Ass that I don't want. What better choice do I have? Perhaps... Hey, hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't really want him to take more bleed. I guess you can. So... It's gonna be the first hit. Still need to deal with that. Coins. 2 coins. Better effect. But I can really use the ego resource. Okay. 25. 46. I really don't like the fucking numbers. I really don't like those fucking numbers. The fuck?
서울을 건너
Please don't lose. Okay. Oh fuck, come on. There we go. There we go. That's what I fucking thought. Nice, stagger. Not nice. Ow. Suppose that's okay.
나부터 상대해야 할걸?
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을
I have a friend named Sight,
어디서
and the thing with me and him is that our whole shtick is that we insult each other. Like I hate his guts and he hates mine. But he has a girlfriend and she's amazing and I love her. She's literally like my best. She's so cool. She's such a diva. She's gorgeous and she's so pretty and I can't believe he bagged her. She was my friend also originally. Like she was like our mutual friend. She's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. How the fuck did you bag her, bro? Okay, anyways. And then I was like telling her about how to change her nicknames, and I was telling her, Loki, I should change this to like get out of my sight, bro. Like, you know, a play on his name and the word sight. Like eyes, like sight, you know?
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, how the fuck did you even lose that? God damn it.
그냥 5배!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I gotta get rid of these skills. Just do that.
Why is like talking to directors so scary?
What?
Why is talking to directors so scary?
Because they hold the position of power. Supposedly.
No, but like directors are only scary when they're actually like professional and actually like seem like they have more than one brain cell. Directors that don't seem like they have more than one brain cell are just special people, you know, very special people that I'm definitely not intimidated by at all.
When I say directors actually hold a position of power, I meant the ones that have their shit put together and actually know what the fuck they're doing, not the ones that
Yeah,
are
that's
not the ones that are just delusional with, well, fucking dreams of grandeur and actually don't know anything, but act like they do. Which
Well, I
is
have a
most
friend that's
Discord
currently
directors.
directing a project. I have a friend that's directing a project, and he's like, he's like the best. He's like the best.
This is the trans person we're talking about.
No. This is a different trans person.
I see you just have a trans problem.
Except for the fact that this trans person actually dresses hyper feminine.
Damn.
This one. And okay, and originally I knew them as gender fluid, so. So they transitioned like a month ago, maybe?
Anyway, as you were saying.
Yeah, okay, anyways, and he's one of the best directors I know. Like, it's so fun working with him. Like, genuinely. It's not just because, like, I'm his friend, but I think genuinely, like, he makes sure that he's very informative about where the project is, especially if there's, like, long periods of, like, silence. He's very informative about, like, his timeline and, like, what genuinely, like, what idea he has for, like, at least for the next 3 months, or, like, when, like, the project will pick up again if he's, like, busy. Like, he'll give it, like, an estimate. And then also, like, he always makes sure that, like, one of his criteria is that he makes sure that his crew and his cast are able to get along. Like, that is one of his key criteria. Like, you have to be good at your job, and you also have to be able to get along with others. If not, like, get along with me, even if, like on a very, like, basic level, like, we have to, like, I have to like your vibe. Because if not, I cannot work with you. I cannot trust you professionally if I don't like your vibe as a person.
So is there
In a sense.
Is there any chance that this guy's autistic?
Probably. Why?
I was gonna say something along the lines of people who actually know what they want and can fucking come out and say it are autistic, but then again, probably not.
This guy's actually younger than me, and I really like his project. You should audition. No. Huh? No.
I mean, what's it about?
Basically follows this idol group that.
Okay, no. I hear idol and immediately no.
Didn't we meet from a server that was about idols?
Yes.
And what did we learn?
I have nothing against idols, but the fucking thought of me acting as one is just completely
Oh no! Right
foreign.
now, all the actual idols are taken. Like, which is the main cast. Right now, it's wave 2, so it's all like important side characters. But the only male role that's technically open is this asshat. Asshole. Fucking hate him. He's like actual scum of the earth.
Is this
Okay, essentially.
is this the so-called whiny bitch a while back did you say needs someone to voice act but doesn't have one yet?
Yeah, we actually got like a pretty few solid auditions since then.
Whiny bitch, you say? I might be able to do that.
You want his lines?
I mean, I can see. I could check.
I mean, he is kind of an idol, but he doesn't act as anything like idol-like. He's kind of just known as this one person's ex-boyfriend who's kind of an emotionally abusive asshole. And he's your age. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
he was
no.
emotionally abusive, and notice how the third line is just him crying about the fact that he ruined a relationship where he was emotionally abusive and toxic.
Yep.
Shocking. So surprising. Narcissists definitely don't do that.
Narcissist with
That's
any
weird.
sense of self-awareness? What?
What?
In this universe?
In this
What?
economy?
I don't think it has anything to do with the economy, but sure.
True. I feel like I should be proud of myself that I learned how to pirate games online.
Learn.
Yeah, I had to learn.
Okay.
I didn't know how to do it before someone taught me to. Screw you.
The next thing you should learn is how to mod games. Not exactly create mods yourself, but at least install mods.
Okay, I
yourself.
will probably do that after I finally finish Stardew.
I know for Stardew though, it's probably as
I should-
easy as going on to fucking Steam Workshop and then clicking subscribe on the fucking Steam Workshop mods that you like, and then it'll just automatically show up in your game. Like that's easy. That's
Oh
easy
no, there's
modding.
underground mods that I do want to try.
Oh yeah, now that's where the fun comes in.
Because there's one where they completely alternate the story and they make this just one specific character.
So that's where the fun comes in which I mean, you fucking download it, you fucking read.
Also,
the
I really want to
installation
try
guide.
the mod where you can just romance and marry every single person in Stardew and it's just this one big harem.
You fucking look up the fucking installation guide, you read through it completely, you're fucking understand only 50%, you decide to do it anyway, and then you start running into the problems in which you spend the next fucking 6 hours straight troubleshooting, finding out what the issue is, and when you finally fix it and it runs fine, you're tired, so you're gonna play tomorrow.
I think that sounds like a you issue in your lack of literacy.
Yeah, no, but just getting it to work already gives you a sense of achievement. But once you start playing, the sense of achievement's gone.
Should I
Because
delete Genshin from my
Because now there's
laptop?
there's no problem for you to solve anymore. Yes, delete it.
Actually, I think I'm gonna play it. Let me log in.
Bruh.
Tell me when you're done, I'll close it and then I'll play Pragmata.
I'm not gonna be done anytime soon.
Never mind, I think Genshin has a fat update because I haven't logged in a while.
Yeah, just delete it.
You know that I'm never gonna divorce Genshin. We're in a toxic relationship at this point. Also, I feel like I felt physical pain when one of my friends described Pragmata as like this like COD style room clearing game because while
God.
it does follow somewhat that cliche shooting game mechanism, it doesn't feel right to say it's like COD. Cause I've played COD and like and in my soul it's not the same. Oh, Lohan is on the banner right now? Is Lohan a DPS or a sub DPS? Wait. Lohan Genshin guide. I feel like your chat is gonna start hating on me in this moment. Chat would start hating on me in this moment.
I don't have a
I'm
chat
sorry,
to hate
chat.
on you at this moment, but if I do, I would condone them hating on you.
Oh. Not harassing me though.
Actually,
don't
if you
wanna
play
be her.
Genshin, yes, harass her.
Fuck you! Wait, don't actually endorse that. I'm a 17-year-old girl. Like, I can actually be really
People who
dangerous
play
for me.
Genshin don't deserve peace. Fuck them all.
People who actually give a shit enough to harass me are dangerous and will harass me for more things than just me playing Genshin. So please don't openly endorse that. That's a danger to my safety.
Only harass her if the reason you're harassing her is because she plays Genshin. Other than that, fuck you.
If it's because I'm a 17-year-old girl, please don't.
Look,
Fuck you.
age doesn't
Go
matter
away.
if you play Genshin. If you play Genshin, you suck. I don't care
No,
how
yeah,
old
I'm
you are.
fine if people want to slime me out for playing Genshin because honestly, at this point, I've come to kind of accept the fact that people are gonna not like the fact that I'm a Hoyo player. But But again, yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Just not if anyone wants to harass me for anything other than that. Leave me alone. Cause
Yeah, only if you play Genshin.
don't stalk me. Don't find me on the internet. Please. Just send me a DM through my alt account saying you hate the fact I play Genshin and I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. Seriously, I wouldn't mind if people flooded my DMs and the entire message was just I hate the fact you play Genshin.
No,
Just
I think
thumbs up
I
to
think
every
you
single
would
message.
mind. I think you would mind after like the 500.
Yeah. I think I would just start blocking people.
Just fucking wake up first thing in the morning is like fucking 100 messages just DMing you saying fuck you for liking Genshin.
I think we can scroll through them. I would open it and then like we can make a stream out of scrolling through my DMs that tell me about how they hate Genshin.
And then it slowly escalates into fucking death threats to quit Genshin.
Yeah, but you would also be upset if someone actually killed me because I played Genshin.
If they had enough willpower to go to someone's house and murder them for them playing Genshin, actually, I'm kind of impressed.
But you would be sad, right? Because I would be dead.
I genuinely
right?
do not know. I don't even know if I would be sad if my parents died. The first thought that comes to mind is, god damn, it's gonna be annoying now. Or even more annoying than before. I love them, but I don't know if I'll be sad.
No, he's a main DPS. Why is every single hot man in this game a DPS?
Because men are destructive.
I'm not even gonna disagree with that fact. And before anyone comes to me for saying that, let me pull up Google statistics real quickly.
Nah, men and women are equal.
Violence, gender statistics. Wait. Okay. According to Queensland Center for Domestic and Family Violence Research, so we know this is legit.
When you say violence, do you mean only physical violence or also mentally? Because you have to fucking count both
Physical.
to say someone's destructive. If we're just
That's
talking
true.
physical, sure, men are destructive physically, but mentally, women are more destructive.
Actually,
Like, why the fuck will we resort to manipulating someone when we could just hit them for them to shut up?
up to 6.2 of the general population, statistical evidence consistently show that men are more likely to exhibit narcissistic traits, accounting for 75% of all diagnosed cases.
Well, shit. Oh well.
And that's a real statistic, by the way. It's 7.7% of men and 4.8% of women in the general population that have narcissistic personality disorder. You know, like the disorder that makes people most prone to emotional violence and abuse.
Uh-huh. I thought that was bipolar.
I feel like we see it more in narcissistic people. Or at least, yeah. Sorry, I was a bit too excited to correct you on that one.
Yeah, no, correct away.
Not to say that I'm saying that women don't commit violence, chat. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that statistically speaking, if you really want to argue with me on it, on how women weaponize their emotions more or like are more emotionally violent or like whatever, statistically you are not correct. It's still men. Especially in intimate relationships and family homes. It is still men.
I do like to point out though. You say statistically, but that is only the recorded statistics. So what if because men are fucking told to shut the fuck up and deal with it like men, a big margin of them just don't fucking say anything. And
But I think
by
that's,
doing
okay,
so,
but I feel
and
like
by
the
doing so,
same logic.
let me finish. And by doing so, it doesn't get recorded as statistics. On the other hand, women are usually told, well, not exactly told it's fine to seek help, but more like there's not as big of a taboo when they try to seek help.
But I feel like, yes, on paper that may be true, but in practice, I also feel like there are large communities that will shame women that try to out
Yeah.
perpetrators of domestic, sexual, and emotional violence. Especially emotional on both sides, don't get me wrong. Because a lot of people are like, oh, but like he never hit you. Like he never like whatever.
Yeah, no.
So
but
I feel like yes, that logic does make sense on paper, but in practice you have to admit that, especially when it comes to persecuting male offenders in the justice system for maybe not physical abuse, but for many various kinds of abuse, it is a lot harder. Not to say that it's also not hard for men. Again, I'm not saying that.
You're saying what?
I'm just saying that both sides of the argument exist and are valid.
Did you say persecuting men is harder?
No. Okay,
No.
not in that sense, but okay, I think just persecuting abusers is a lot harder than it should be.
I mean, yeah, they're abusers. They can't, even if they know they're wrong, they can't stop themselves. How the fuck are you gonna persecute that except maybe abuse them instead?
No, put them in jail.
Yeah, put them in
Again-
jail and then have the other inmates abuse them. Exactly. Get a taste of your
Crazy,
own
but-
medicine.
Crazy, that's crazy, but
Not really. You'd be surprised how much
I'm
fucking...
not. Okay, I will admit that I am someone who is not against the idea of castrating pedophiles. I'm not against that idea. And I will openly admit I'm not against that idea. I think for me, I generally feel that yes, maybe the death penalty is too much, but castrating pedophiles and sex offenders is not. That is what I would consider justice. I think that's fair.
No, at that point, the death penalty is a lighter sentence.
Because death is easy. Living
Yeah.
with the consequences of your mistakes is so much harder.
I mean, that's only on the account that you understand that the consequences are because of something you did. You don't just go about your fucking rest of your dickless life blaming the fucking government for cutting off your dick because you like children.
But I think at least in the capacity of like pedophiles and rapists in that matter, no, okay, this is not including women rapists. I realize that is a lot harder. But I will admit that in that aspect, women abusers are generally less. Men are generally not persecuted when cases are reported, and women even less. So yeah, that just overall sucks. But I think also like, I don't know, even if like they don't understand their mistakes, they can still be thrown in jail. I definitely feel like jail time for sex offenders and rapists across the globe should be a lot longer. And this is pissing me off now because I just remembered a case vividly on the news recently that I read about. Basically this group of teenagers that would group? I don't know if it was a group, but basically two teenagers that would go and they would abuse girls that they knew and film it and use it to exploit the girls. And when they were taken to court and found guilty, I don't even think they spent a night in jail. Let me think about this. They were found guilty, but they did not have any jail time. Instead, the judge gave them much lighter sentences because the judge said, and I quote, "It is difficult for adolescent teenage boys with anxiety and ADHD
어차피
to comprehend the magnitude of their mistakes."
그렇다고 무작정 마비의
Mhm.
뇌를 만들어두기
I am not joking. That's a real thing. I sat there for a minute. I had to like think about it, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god! I hate the world." And
The
I'm completely
reason-
valid in that.
His reason is sound, but the fucking end result is not. He should still punish them harsh.
No,
'Cause
yeah, if they
regardless
don't
of-
understand the magnitude of their error, shouldn't they suffer the consequences of the magnitude of their error?
Like, regardless of whether or not they understand, they should still get punished. But they probably do not understand.
Let me find it. Yeah. Teen rapist spared jail partly because of intellectual limitations. So, yeah, 3 boys convicted of raping 2 girls in separate attacks were spared custody by a judge because of detailed evidence about,
기계처럼 대본을
despite
바꾸는
detailed
일을
evidence
일부러
of the
사용하는 거야.
precise nature of
그 사람의
offending,
기억을
and
망치지
instead they
않았어.
were sentenced to rehab.
해도 괜찮아.
You know, I'm not saying they should be let go because they don't understand. I'm saying they should still be punished, but they probably really don't they probably actually don't understand. Like, they probably are intellectually challenged, but that doesn't excuse their fucking behavior. And rehab is obviously not enough. Rehab should be an added on course after the fucking punishment. Like, you get punished, and you gotta learn why you get punished.
I still think it's fucking stupid.
It is.
This is a 14 and 15-year-old kid, by the way. And not even a kid. These are people 2 years younger than me.
Uh-huh.
I was much younger when I learned the idea of consent. Okay, but that also might be because I'm a girl.
Yep.
And that is fucking stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a lot of bones to pick with gender inequality and general gender social expectations in our system. It's a long conversation.
I'm just saying, it sucks outside for women, it sucks inside for men. But it both sucks.
I think for women it sucks both on the inside and on the outside. Oh wait, what do you mean by inside?
I'm saying it sucks more for women outside, and it sucks more for men inside. I'm not saying it doesn't suck inside for women. And it doesn't suck outside for men. I'm saying which part sucks more to them.
Oh, okay. I think the original sentence did not fly over. Did not.
They both all
Like,
suck.
I
Everything
did not
sucks.
interpret the urine. Yeah. Well, yeah, I had to explain to my friend once why I am generally more cautious of men.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And I was like, "Of course you don't know that. You've never had to grasp the logic because you're a man." Okay, anyways.
Sexist?
I'm not wrong when I say that guys are generally taught the ideas of consent and are not like
Let me put it this way. We're usually not
as
taught.
influenced to think about these kind of issues.
We're usually not taught the idea of consent. We just sort of grasp it when we grow up. It gets mentioned from time to time, and we
Yeah,
kind of
but the
grasp
key-
it.
Like as you grow up, you realize that girls like are expected to understand consent
You're saying that like we're not
as
expected
early
to.
as
We're
they
also,
can get their period.
We're also expected to understand it.
아무런 지위도 안 하고
In fact, every time something happens, every time something sexually happens, we're usually the one, well, being forced to take responsibility because we're supposedly always the perpetrators.
And I think that's
And
ridiculous on
how
both
do you-
sides. Again, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, how do you accuse someone of doing something when you don't expect them to grasp consent? So obviously, because we're always fucking accused of being the perpetrator, we're always expected to understand consent.
And again, it's ridiculous.
It's never
I'm
taught
someone who
directly.
genuinely thinks that I'm someone that genuinely thinks that these ideas should be taught to both not adolescent, but pre-teen guys and girls. And honestly, honest to God,
The way I see it is, it shouldn't be taught to everyone. It should be taught to the people who don't understand it, because you should understand it naturally through human interaction, through all the fucking stuff that usually goes on between people.
I won't lie, I have seen consent being taught in school.
That's ridiculous.
It's just that
I'm not saying it shouldn't be taught, but
I sat in lesson.
it should only be taught to people who don't understand it. For people who already do.
But you realize most of the guys
Most?
in my school, right? Yes, most.
Shit.
I will consider a school where most of the guys come from all boys schools up until now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, a good 30% of the guys in my school
Yeah,
do
that's
not
not
take
most.
the idea of consent seriously.
That's not most. 30% is not most. That's 1/3 at most. Come on, man.
I'm including my cohort, which is okay. Most? If we go from my class alone, I would say safely half of the guys. And there's like 20 guys and 7 girls, maybe.
Uh-huh.
7 girls. No, there's like 5. 27 people in my class. There's 5 girls. 7 girls. 20 guys, yeah.
It's really that bad.
My school is majority guys, yes.
No, I'm not talking about the fucking what's it called? The gender balance? No, I'm talking about, is it really so bad that half your class, half the boys in your class don't understand consent? Or don't give a shit about consent? Is it really?
I honestly don't think they don't understand. I honestly think they don't give a shit. Yeah, I will say that. I don't think it comes from a lack of understanding.
Yep. Well then, there's nothing you can teach them then. If they already understand it, but they just don't fucking care, you can't really teach them. The best
And
you can
that's
do
fucking
is
frustrating
the
because I have
best
to
you can
live with
do-
them.
The best you could do is wait for them to do something and then fucking persecute them for it.
But you realize, like, even when they do stuff, they're not, because again, it's a majority guy school and they're still learning. You have to give them grace. An actual thing that my teacher has said, by the way,
Yep.
to the girls in our class. Fuck this shit.
Yep.
While I fully admit that guys should not be expected to understand things that they were not taught. So that's why I'm not blaming my friend for not knowing. I just think that for me it's frustrating as a person that has to have to teach him things that I learned from an early age. Do I blame him for not knowing? No, I blame the adults in his life for not teaching him this kind of shit. Because it's a real world issue. Not to mention the fact that he has a sister. So this shit affects people that he also cares about.
I don't
So,
know, man.
like-
Having a sister probably only made him worse.
I've seen like brother sister relationships that actually like where they both benefit more from it.
Yeah, but there's probably also a lot where they just both get worse.
That's fair. I don't know. Anyways, can I finish my sentence? Fuck you. Okay, anyways. Now I forgot what I'm talking about. Let me talk.
5, 6.
6, 7?
No! No! Nah! Nah! I'm gonna unfriend you now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell.
Okay, anyways. It's like, okay, wait, yeah, again, I'm not mad about the fact that they don't know. Because I think they can't be blamed for that. I'm mad at adults and the system that justifies them knowing and not caring and it being attributed to simply a lack of maturity.
That's...
And while, yes, it is, on many levels it is, I think that is not enough to justify that mindset and behavior.
Right, so I agree, but it's not justifying, it's condoning.
Okay, yeah. And I find much issue with adults that directly or indirectly place it on females or girls in these men's lives to take the brunt of the consequences of these mindsets. And are simply told to just accept it as it is because, quote, they're still growing. Because at that stage, it is not a lack of growth. It is because they do not care and they were not taught that it is not okay for them to not care. Either that or they don't care because to them it is not something that hurts them in that magnitude. And even then, that is not okay. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm so sick of these bitch ass people. I'm so sick of this bitch ass system that we are living in. It is so fucking unfair. On both sides, it is just a system that hurts both sides of the patriarchy. And the fact that there are so many people who can't see that is so fucking frustrating.
The problem is, they see that these people grow up and still not care and then do something offensible and then get thrown into jail, and they see that they get thrown into jail and they think the system's working because they end up in jail.
But it's not, because there is this this is at this point, it's a generational issue. Like, it's the fact that this cycle is being repeated and perpetuated again and again and again throughout society. Like, we are so used to these problems to a point where we see apathy as something that is normal when it is not. No one should be apathetic to these problems. Because the more apathetic we are, the more the system will not change.
It's not going to change
I don't know,
anytime soon, though.
It sounds harsh, but it's true.
It's not going to change anytime soon, though. Because the entire reason why so many of these cases are just let go is because their parents have friends in higher places or whatever the fuck, or at least I suspect that to be the case.
생일이라. 나는
And then even
태어나자마자
if we
그
change
사람에게
to a
보내줬어.
system that supposedly
그러니 내게 생일만큼
holds them
자주
responsible
태어나야지.
for their actions, somebody is still gonna find a way to weasel their child out of fucking paying the consequences. Because they're their precious children.
So can we normalize shaming people for that? Okay.
We did. At some point we did, called cancel culture. But you see how that went, right?
Way too fucking far.
Yep. Not just that. Not just way too fucking far, but also way too fucking far in the completely wrong direction. Because people are stupid.
And again, I'm not saying completely like ban people from making mistakes, like ban men from being like uneducated or like from like being the space to actually understand and grow. Because again, I probably at some point, if I'd been given the life experience and the resources, I probably would have been dumb and immature at some point. Okay? So again, I'm not saying that like there should be a complete like lack of.
But it's not a complete lack. It's just a very big lack. It's not complete lack.
I meant like there should. Okay, I'm not saying that there should be a complete lack of like justification and like defending of these people. I just think that if we're gonna go so far as to like condone behavior, we should at least try to do it in a way where we actually assess a situation in its entirety and assess if it's really like a lack of maturity issue or someone or like an education issue or like whatever. Anyways, Genshin just crashed on me.
Yes! Yes!
Lovely.
Fucking die, Genshin! Fucking die!
It's awesome. That's amazing.
I hope it never opens again.
Thank
Fucking
you so
shit
much
game.
for that.
You keep saying I can't help but say harsh shit, but that's not really harsh. The really harsh and effective way to go about this is...
Sorry, the people pleaser in me that was ingrained that I can't say shitty things about men without being told that I'm wrong is working overtime right now.
The really harsh thing is... The really harsh but effective way to do this is that... everyone, regardless of mental capability, regardless of whatever their fucking makeup, I don't care if they're autistic, ADHD, I don't care if they're fucking bipolar, I don't care if they aren't mature enough, if they do something wrong, they get fucking full 100% taking they take fucking 100% responsibility for it. And if they don't understand, they fucking take a course to fucking learn. And if they don't care, they die. If they don't at least care enough to rein themselves in, they die, period. That's the fucking most effective way to deal with it. And then, if this system gets implemented properly, people are still gonna find a way to get their children out of the fucking system. Still fucking find a way to have their children given leniency.
But the fact is, isn't
And
it that
the way to
at this
do
point-
that, the way to counter that is to have one person, absolutely unbiased. Well, basically, let's call this person God. Fuck it, let's call this person God. Give him every fucking right to make every decision, with no one to overrule them, because we know this person is 100% always correct, 100% always justified.
you are describing a celestial being.
But that's literally what we fucking need.
So yes, in humanity, the systems are imperfect, but the way we have structured ours right now is so deeply flawed.
Because that's how
It
it's
is a
always gonna end
systemic
up as.
issue
It's
because
how-
we
It's how it's always
The
gonna
fact
end
is,
up.
we laid our foundation based off very traditional, very old values that don't even make sense in a current day and age.
It's how it's always gonna end up because we're fucking humans. The thing that drives humans are not good values. The things that drive humans are self-interest.
If the system is gonna be fucked up, I'd rather it be fucked up for everyone equally.
Now that's something I can get behind. Because right now it's fucked up in some
If it's
places.
gonna be, again, if it's
in
gonna be
some
screwed up
place.
anyways,
In some places, it's fucked up against men. In some places, it's fucked up against women. There's not. I can't think of one single place that's completely equally fucked up for both.
poverty. No.
Yeah, but then
No.
that would only be fucked up for poor people. That's still not equal. It needs to be also fucked up for rich people. But that's never gonna happen because they shape the fucking rules. Okay, that should work.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Oh, by the way, I think that men who bring, like, whenever there's, like, the argument of women's issues and women's problem, their first instinct to argue is, oh, but men suffer too. Fuck you. I'm sorry. While I agree, fuck you. There is a conversation to be had about men's sufferings and the injustices towards men, but it is not. But if the only time you choose to bring up first instinct is when a woman's issues are brought to the table because of the injustices of the system we are currently in, fuck you.
I think the problem here
Because
is
you don't actually care about men's issues either.
I
You
think the
just don't want
problem-
women's issues to be heard.
I think the problem here is not that you're bringing up these issues. I think the problem here is you're bringing up these issues to men who usually don't bring up issues about women.
But it's like, but okay, but it's like also like, okay, I'm just
We
gonna
don't-
throw it
we
out there.
don't-
Social media in
we don't
general, I
go to-
realize I'm not citing a good source, and that's on me. But social media in general, can you, like, I practically guarantee that regardless of the space it is in, regardless of the audience that it's actually meant for, if a woman is trying to have a conversation with another woman about the issues that women face, there will be a man out there that's like, oh, but men suffer too. Fuck you.
Social media is a cesspool. Why are you basing stuff off of social media?
Because social media is also a very good representation of where the heads of the general public is at, which is
It's
stupidity.
not. It's not. Social media is a good representation of where the heads of the general population of the people who can't fucking say these things and then take responsibility and accountability for whatever the fuck they say. That's why they go on and say it on the internet, because they can't say it in real life. Social media is a cesspool because people aren't held accountable for anything because it's social media. What are you gonna fucking do? Dox them? Send a SWAT team? Over what? Because he insulted your mom? That's social media.
No, I've seen people dox domestic abusers after like, oh, have you ever seen those videos? I feel like you haven't, but I've seen videos of like when men like comment on their posts and be like, "Ooh, the woman's being dramatic. She should have just like continued." And it's like because they're trying to defend a man that's like violent or like abusive, or like they're trying to defend a stance where like men are superior to women. Then there's just like a bunch of people that go online and like search up their government name and dox them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, don't you have like 5 restraining orders?"
I don't know why you see so
It's
much
true.
of these because I see none. I see 0.
We have very different algorithms because we have very different priorities.
And
in
your algorithm keeps feeding you shit that infuriates you, while my algorithm gives me game news that I actually want to see.
But I do enjoy.
Enjoy
Okay,
being
I
mad
wouldn't say
about
enjoy,
real world
but-
problems.
I don't enjoy being mad, but
Social media
I think there
takes
is
shit
some-
and blows it out of proportion. That's what social media does. It's gonna keep feeding you stuff and make it seem like a bigger problem than it probably already is. Even though I'm not saying it's a small problem, but it's gonna make you think that's one of the biggest problems out there when there's also other big problems. They're all big problems, but it's gonna inflate it so much to you. For engagement.
again, which is why I only open social media to rage bait myself when I feel like rage baiting myself. But generally because these are issues that I personally actually care about. So I don't mind being pissed off over them. Not that I enjoy it, but I don't mind it because I know for a fact that it's issues that I do personally care about.
Yeah.
And they are personal to me, so it does matter to me.
The problem is you going around, or some other people going around, and then fucking talking about these issues that people that probably don't care about it.
Fuck you. But to be fair, usually when conversations about this open, it's because people ask me about them. Like the conversation where I had to educate my friend, it's because he asked me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he more per se asked me why I claimed that I hate men. And I rabbit holed after that. Because you cannot ask me a question like that and expect me not to rabbit hole.
Uh-huh. Do understand that I say this half jokingly, but did I ask?
Fuck you! Fuck you! You know, the same could be said every time you recommended Limbus to me before I started playing. Fuck you.
At some point, you literally fucking asked me if there's any good game I would recommend you play.
I remember at some point that I did say not Limbus.
Yeah, but you did ask. Which is
At this
why
point, I
fucking-
should ask, is there
which is
any
why I
game you
fucking told
recommend that
you.
I would play excluding Kazan, Elden Ring, Limbus, Loboticore, Library of Ruina, what else? Resident Evil, Uncharted.
I recommended
Terraria?
I recommended you Project Moon's games because I knew you would be interested.
Okay, but now, okay, but you come to a point where like you can't recommend them to me again because I'm already playing them, so there's no point.
Yeah,
If I'm
so
asking you for a fun
that's
game, it's
why-
probably outside of these.
That's why I'm not really recommending you any more games anymore, because first off, you're still busy playing the few games you haven't finished. Second off, I
never
don't
finishing
have
them.
I don't think I have any other games currently that I think
Because
you
I
would
banned
find
you from
interesting.
recommending Elden Ring.
What?
Because I banned you from recommending Elden Ring.
I only ever recommend you Elden Ring as a joking manner because I know you'll probably never pluck and play it unless given some kind of motivation, unless financially motivated. There we go.
Hey, I am a very practical person. I am very motivated and financial motivated, and I think that's very practical.
That's how you know your dreams won't come true.
You.
You have to be delusional for your dreams to come true.
Wait, I am delusional. It's not about Elden Ring. Like I'm food and financial motivated for the things that I personally don't want to do, but other people want me to do. You get what I mean?
What?
Like, does that make sense?
Repeat what you just said.
I am very financially and food motivated when it comes to things that other people want me to do, but I personally don't want to do. Not when it comes to stuff that I want to do and other people don't want me to do.
Uh-huh.
Because in that case, I'm delusional and also doing it out of spite.
Yeah, that's why you keep going back to fucking Genshin.
Fuck you. I can't even. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, you can't even refute that, huh? Fucking knew it.
I just want to finish the fucking story at this point. I swear, the last region is coming out.
You
The
can
last
watch
region is
YouTube
coming
videos
out.
for
It's
that.
gonna end. It's gonna end. I promise it's gonna end. No, it's not the same. I've played this fucking game. I've played this game for like 5 years. At this point, I am going to see it through, even if I hate it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I finish what I start. I do not half-ass bullshit that I personally want to do.
Good.
I take pride in what I actually want to do. So like taking care of an ungrateful cat. Oh yeah, I crashed out yesterday.
You're always crashing out.
Yeah, except this time I actually full on cried.
Over what?
Uh,
Actually, do I want to know?
it's not that bad.
Over what?
Basically, my friend, you know my friend that's been pissing me off recently? The gay one.
Uh-huh.
He finally straw broke the camel's back for me and made fun of me. Like, he made a joke intended to target me a little bit in a semi-public group chat.
Uh-huh.
So I crashed out at him. Mostly because I told him that, like, at this point, he keeps overstepping boundaries, and it genuinely feels like there is, like, no real value in our friendship when he does things like this over and over again. And then I cried because my other friend laughed in my face when I said that even though it might not have been, like, intention to be hurtful, it still fucking hurt, and therefore I do not need to explain my
Did you
feelings.
confront him about it?
Laughing in my face? Of course I fucking confronted him about it. I told him to shut the fuck up. If he wasn't going to empathize with me, shut the fuck up.
Wait, is a friend laughing at your face the same friend that made a joke at you in a public setting?
No, they're two different friends, bro.
No, I'm asking.
The one
if you
that made the
I'm asking
joke
if
ended
you
up actually
confronted.
sincerely apologizing to me after I explained to him what like how I felt.
Yeah, that's fine.
He apologized. The guy that laughed in my face, right now I'm still kind of pissed off at him. Because I told him directly, like, this shit stung. Like, it really stung, because it was embarrassing for me. And it stung. Like, practically speaking, I wouldn't have given a shit about the joke if it was in a private setting, but this was, like, semi-public.
Uh-huh.
And it's,
God,
like, with people that, like, I work with, and, like, I'm supposed to have, like, authority over somewhat. So that's, like... I think to me it just was not okay.
Uh-huh.
And I made that clear. And then my friend laughed in my face. And his excuse was, sorry, my emotional availability clocks out at 9 p.m. Every time he makes fun of my emotions, his excuse is always, my emotional availability clocks out at 9 p.m. And I'm always like, okay, whatever. I give up.
2 ways to deal with this. Stop being his friend, or just don't interact with him after 9 p.m.
Yeah, I stopped interacting with him after 9 p.m. I don't interact with him at night anymore. Because I think crying because I thought that I was overreacting and telling myself I was crazy when someone had literally overstepped my boundaries was like not okay for me. I do not need someone to have power to send me spiraling like that. Will I acknowledge that that's also probably because of my own very deep-seated insecurities? Yes. Yes. That is also another reason why I was probably so upset.
Mm-hmm.
However, do I still think it's not okay as a friend for you to laugh at me when I'm trying to confide in you in a very real situation? Yeah. Like, I'm all for the, like, getting me to see reason because I was, like, angry and he was trying to, like, give me insight. But he only started, like, giving insight after he
laughing at
laughed
you.
at me and I told him to shut the fuck up.
That's fucking stupid. Bruh.
This fucking dumbass. And then he was like, I don't know if this is a guy thing or not. And I told him straight up, I was like, this is not a guy thing, this is a lack of maturity thing. Like, I get that we have very different perceptions and boundaries, but the fact that you think, like, because this is not a boundary for you, you think it's okay, when I made it clear that this is a boundary for me, just shows that you do not have the maturity to understand that people have very different sets of boundaries.
Clear as in literally said it to his face. This is not something that should be said in public.
I told him that this is something that I was not okay with being said in public, and I was very upset.
Before he made the joke or after he made the joke?
Before.
Yeah, it is his problem then.
Yes. I said, I think I told him, like, I'm literally on the verge of tears. This is actually very upsetting. I'm not okay with this. I know it's like not supposed to be mean, but it was targeted at me anyways, and it was embarrassing, and I hate this. And he was like, haha, he's so unserious, lol. Yeah, it wasn't okay. Yeah, so that's what made me fully crash out. So it was like straw really broke the camel's back on that one, and I cried. Again, I'm a very emotional person. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm learning to tell myself that that's not something that's wrong with me. That's just a fact of life. I'm an emotional person. And not to say that I necessarily think that anyone has to condone my emotions, because again, I can be very overwhelming to be around, and I can acknowledge that. Because
you don't say.
Fuck you. Fuck you. But yeah, my friend was a fucking idiot, and I'm still pissed. I'm still slightly pissed off at him. But not like as pissed off, because at this point it's a lack of maturity thing, and I realize I'm friends with teenage guys, and the lack of maturity thing is something that I'm gonna have to expect. As disappointing it is. I'm still gonna be pissed off though, because, well, there's no need for me to give a reason, because the fact is that I'm allowed to feel whatever I feel. So, yes. Oh yeah, after that, my adult friends that was like hearing the situation and saw screenshots of the conversation was like, can you kill your friend for me? And I was like, that's crazy. And they're like, you're still a fighter, you can get away with it.
That's a bit much.
Okay, maybe not kill, but they were asking me to like slime him out and like tell him off. And I was like, no, I don't have the energy to do that anymore. Like, I think after I realized he was not going to take me seriously, I locked out of that conversation. Yeah. And my adult friends are like, you're too nice. I'm like, I don't think so. I just don't care. Or at least I don't care enough to invest energy into something that's not gonna reap reward anyways. You get what I mean? Yeah. I'm so tired.
Go to sleep then.
Fuck you. I'm waiting for you to finish streaming so I can play
I don't
Bergman.
know how long this is gonna take.
Yeah, I know. How long have you been streaming for? 4 hours?
Probably.
Yeah,
almost
5 hours.
Trying to figure out the boss's skills patterns is twice as hard when I'm also trying to follow our conversation.
What level are you on right now?
What?
Like what level? I feel like
I'm not
shouldn't
even
ask, like, it's not
I'm not
like I'm
even
gonna
near
know.
the end, bro. I'm like 2/3 towards the end.
Oh.
Wait, is that? I'm like 1/3 left till I reach the end, I think.
Oh. So this is gonna go on for another 3 hours.
Probably.
So if I go to bed now and wake up at 6 a.m., you're probably still gonna be awake.
I don't know. Why are you only sleeping 3 hours?
Because I want to wake up and play Pragmata.
Bruh.
Fuck you. As if you don't feed into my game addiction.
What?
As if you don't feed into my game addiction.
I only feed into your game addiction if it doesn't affect your health.
I was gonna say that I don't think you have much right to talk. But then I realized that even though you sleep at like insanely ungodly hours, you also wake up in like the
Yeah.
middle of the day.
I always make sure I fucking sleep 8 hours. Because I'm already too fucking old to be taking... Well, also, there's also the fucking
24.
fact that I have a fucking wisdom tooth that if I don't sleep enough or don't pull out, it's gonna cause me fucking pain.
Really?
Yeah, might be an immune system thing, where if I get enough sleep, it works fine, and I don't feel much pain. But if I don't sleep enough, fucking toothache, headache, all the magic. Fun times.
Oh. 24.
It's more like at this point, people would usually have their wisdom teeth pulled, but like it's not. If I sleep enough, it doesn't cause me any problems, so I don't see why I would do that. It also costs money to go pull your fucking wisdom tooth.
Oh. I'll cut out your tooth for free.
You'll
No,
fucking
this
kill me
doesn't
in the
know
process.
infections, no.
You'll kill me in the process, which is fine, but it'll be fucking painful, which is not.
No, I would probably stab you with the anesthetic. And then you'll just slowly, painlessly bleed out and die.
If you overdose me with anesthesia, I would not bleed out slowly and die. I would just fucking pass out in like 5 seconds and then just never wake up again.
So wouldn't you prefer that?
I would.
So should I get my hands on anesthesia?
How are you gonna stab me though?
Teleportation.
Sure. Whatever you say, bub. Whatever you say.
Hey, a girl can dream.
Whatever you say.
Fuck you.
I just want to finish this fucking thing. I'm getting tired.
If you're tired, you can quit, and then I could just open up Pragmata.
흐트러지게.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답.
I want to at least finish this one level. I know I said I want to finish this fucking event, but now I just want to finish this level at least.
지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Or you can always be those like YouTubers that stream for like 12 hours
What?
and then go to bed.
What?
You can always be one of those YouTubers that stream for like 12 hours.
I don't have the leisure to do that right now.
Or like 8 hours.
No.
7?
No.
6?
No.
Okay, well, you can't say no to 5 because you're already on hour 5.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
But this is not an everyday thing. This is like a one-time thing, or maybe a few times. Maybe a few times with games that really grab my attention and can fucking retain it. In case you haven't noticed, I like to play mentally taxing games for some reason.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I can think of a couple reasons why, but I'm gonna let you live in denial.
I'm not in denial.
성공 모드.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh shit, I can get off one ego skill. Cool.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 이 기회에
Okay.
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Valid.
That's not good. No questions. Good.
I just read a hot take.
What?
Simply the fact that different body types for women go in and out of style throughout the decades should be enough to tell you that women's bodies are considered consumable goods under capitalism.
The fuck?
The fuck you don't understand, or the fuck?
The
As
fuck
in-
is this guy on?
The fuck is, well, he's not wrong.
You gotta be joking, right?
I do think that there is a portion of capitalism that considers women consumable goods.
You have to understand, that's not the only thing considered consumable. There's a whole reason why there's a whole fucking idea behind slaves existing.
That is true. Okay. He's wrong in the way that he phrased it, but I don't think the direction he's going is wrong.
I think he's intentionally like pushing it towards one specific direction.
Shrug. Oh yeah, I had a dream.
What?
I had a dream. Now that I'm trying to actually actively recall the dream, I can't remember it
I
anymore.
thought you were trying to do a Martin Luther King meme. Oh wait, no, that's I have a dream, not I had a dream. If it was I had a dream, equality would not be achieved. Or even fate nowadays.
네 상대는 나야.
Imagine if Martin Luther King just said, I had a dream, and then walked off stage without fucking explaining anything. Fucking slavery would still be, well, not slavery, but like, racism would still be widespread. More widespread. More socially accepted.
I think we should bring it back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What do you mean bring back? It never left.
No, that's true. I think we should bring back the acceptability of it. Anyways, I'm kidding.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
God, why is he so slow? Why is he so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh shit, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, fuck it, it's better than this at least. Screw it.
된다면 4월에
Oh hell yeah. Hell, get shat on, motherfucker. Originally thought I could finish this in like 3 hours at most. Fucking hell.
Oh well.
Remember, people, if you're playing Limbus, read!
처음으로 숨통을 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던
Oh,
대로
what the
해보십시오.
fuck? Come on, man, you just had to do that? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking cunt. Clash room with that. Yeah, hold on a minute. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. How much does he... Oh, that's fine.
망설임이 없도록.
Come on, just finish his ass already. I want to end this. I want to end this, please.
네 상대는 나야. 대전.
That is a lot of bleed.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Ow. Thought red coins don't stagger. What the fuck?
옆에서 맡고 있는
Face
꼴을
change,
보니
man.
그다지 유쾌하지
And of course, he's staggered. Amazing.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Maybe I can just dodge those. Nope. Nope. No can do. No can do. Those two.
망설임이 없도록.
육적! 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적 많다지.
Oh, I should have clashed with Faust. Get a bit of an SP heal. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh. She's at max. Oh, hell yeah.
그 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
Ignore that one. That one's probably dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. We can stagger, we can kill this one. Max sanity should be a win.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Nice.
살을 베어내고
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
흉터의 결과요.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
What's
세피라들도
the trigger?
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
즐기고 계신가요?
What's the trigger again? Nebulizer. Turn in stock mouths with low HP. Heal. Oh. Okay.
즐기고
The
계신가요?
absolute resonance round. Well, highest resonance. Well, time to get him back to full. It's gonna take so fucking long, bro. Oh. Of course he breaks the fucking chain again. It's always the fucking... It's always Sinclair. It's always you, Sinclair, breaking my fucking absolute resonance.
망설임이
Fuck you,
없도록.
Sinclair.
Fuck you, Sinclair. Yes, I am muted just to say that.
Fuck you, Sinclair. At least let me activate heal. There it is. Okay.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
Why is it 6 skills now? It was like, oh my god, why is he at max sanity? Fuck! Ah! This is hell. Okay. Why is it not clashing? Oh my god, why? Why the fuck did you... Oh my god, you fucking more... Fuck you! Fuck! 3 skills. 4 skills. And a shield. Direct shield. Flash red. Get rid of that while we're at it. This is very safe. I think. This is skill 2 coming up. Skill 1. Well, it doesn't really matter. Clash that. Clash that one. Done. Hell yeah. Little stack of
즐기고
immobilizing,
계신가요?
if that's possible. E plus pride resin. Shadow exhale. Let's return. New stacks, combat start. It's a max stack of 3, I think. Max stack 5. Right. This isn't really needed. Fuck it.
망설임이 없도록.
Why does he have so much bleed? What the fuck? Oh yeah, he got hit by that. God damn. Got hit by that last. Fuck. Fuck! I'm really just hoping Project Moon comes out with a ID that can clear ailments at this point.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어.
I mean, I think that does happen with blood fiends. They clear bleed on themselves, I think.
찾을 수 있도록.
Not sure. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh, great, let's cut off. Why are you struggling, Sinclair? Why do you suck so bad, Sinclair? Doesn't really matter which one. That's also fine. Put whatever.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Yep, fuck him up. Huh? Is it over? Is it over? It's over! It's fucking over, motherfucker! Not even close. I fucking retried 3 times before it fucking worked. Not even close. Again, I didn't really read the first 2 times. God, this guy talks like a fucking chatbot. Hold on a sec. You probably never expected this, but face the homework, save the GPA.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Oh no, it's stuck again. Oh, there we go.
판서는
Oh,
완벽히 우리에게
that's enough for the new identity.
정착지를 찾을 때
Hell yeah.
이 기사를
Let's fucking
잃지
go. Let's put him up. Tell it to
이리
be
나오시죠.
at least.
노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게. 이 오랏줄에 묶이시게.
I'm just gonna skip this. Can we do one more? Nope. And we don't have enough tickets for a full level up. Great. What about skills? Stock skills. With the earliest deployment order attacks an enemy that has bind deal 10% more damage. Okay. I don't think any of them inflicts bind though, that's the problem. Yeah, we don't have lust in this team. Well, we do, but it's not enough. Not enough either. Ugh, doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay, it's a dungeon. Fuck it, let's finish it. Fuck it. I don't have enough resources. Don't have enough resources. I mean, he doesn't have to participate in battle anyway. These skills are pretty damn good. Power +1 for every poise, bleed. Expired when inflictor retreats. Killed, inflict on a different target. This one stack. Power +1. Oh, take 10% more. Holy shit! Okay, that's good. So this is where the bind comes in. But yeah, not enough resources. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should. No. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking farm some experience tickets tomorrow. And then dump them onto Honglu, and then come back into the dungeon. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Unless somebody already has him maxed out. And put on supports. Which does not seem to be the case. Because there are so many different other better characters. And also it's only the first day, what am I expecting? Of course not. Yeah, no. Plan A then. Farm experience. Come back tomorrow. Right. Suppose I'm gonna end stream here. Kaboosh.